Sri Gurubhyo Namaha. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to day 3 evening session of Siddhendra Aradhana, the Festival of Dance. This evening is going to be a little different than what we usually did yesterday and day before yesterday. I'm going to welcome my co host, Sneha, to talk about it. Hi, Sneha. Welcome.
Thank you. It has been a wonderful 3 days so far. I think even the morning, the lecture demonstration, and the performances after that. I hope our viewers have have enjoyed all of that and gotten to learn a little more too. And like you said, this evening is a little bit different. We are attempting in our own small way to showcase a kaleidoscope of different classical dance forms in India. And although an evening is nowhere even close to be able to do any justice to it, it is our
Right.
small little attempt to showcase and introduce
Okay.
all the various dance forms. And we are very lucky to have such esteemed teachers, educators, dancers with us this evening to be able to.
Correct. Yes, exactly. So let's jump on and then.
Our first presentation for the evening is a Kathak presentation from Manisha Dongre and her team. Manisha Dongre is a renowned Kathak dancer from the Metro Detroit area. She achieved Nritya Alankar in Kathak in 1994. She was trained under the tutelage of Guru Manjiri Deo, disciple of late Pandit Gopi Krishna. She is blessed with mentoring from Kathak legends Pandit Birju Maharaj and Kathak queen Sitara Devi. Manisha left her engineering job and career behind and has dedicated herself to Kathak dance and Tal Academy. For the past 15 years, she has trained Kathak dancers, choreographed several compositions, and presented them in various events in India, the USA, and Canada. Her enchanting choreography is set to both popular and classical Indian music. Manisha has also been an examiner for the Kathak exams conducted by the Gandharva Mahavidyalaya in India and the US. Manisha has significant contribution in making this North Indian classical dance style popular in the Metro Detroit area. She conducts classes in Troy, Novi, and Canton areas for interested students between the ages of 5 and 50. Let us move on to our presentation. We are so excited to see the first presentation of the evening.
Yes, unfortunately, today Manisha won't be able to join us due to some technical reasons. However, she is kind enough to send her recordings, which the kids did a wonderful job. I hope. I'm sure about it. So I'm going to jump on right on.
My name is Vaidehi Dongre. My gurus are Guru Manisha Dongre and Guru Shambhavi Dandekar. Today I will be presenting Tal Dhamar, which is 14 beats and goes something like this. Kar, dhi, ta, dhi, ta, dha, a, ghe, ti, ta, ta, a, kar. Within Tal Dhamar, I will be starting off with Ganesh Paran, followed by some todas, tukdas, chakradar todas, tihai, and finally Hori. Within Hori, I will be presenting both Radha and Krishna. The story is about Radha, who is waiting for her beloved Krishna to come and play Hori with her. But he is late. She waits and waits for him. Finally, he arrives with his sakhas and starts playing Hori with her. Radha says, I won't play with you. Finally, Radha and Krishna come together and play Hori.
Dhi ta tha, he ti ta, Ganesh Paran. गणपति गणेश लंबोदर सोहे भुजाचार एक दंत चंद्रमा ललाट राज ब्रह्मा विष्णु महेश ताल दे धुरपद गावे अति विचित्र गणनाथ आज मेरे दंग बजावे धर धर ध्यान दिन 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 नागे 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 धन धन दिन तीन ताके नाना दति गण दुर्ग दुर्ग दिन 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 नागे नागे धागे धा ताके तक धरान तरान धा फिर तक धरान तरान धा फिर तक धरान तरान धा धरान तरान धा फिर तक धरान तरान धा फिर तक धरान तरान धा धरान तरान धा फिर तक धरान तरान धा फिर तक धरान तरान धा हे टीट थुन थुन के थुन दा के के ता के के नन नन के ता के दिन ना 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 के ता क्रम धा ता के दिन ना 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 के ता क्रम धा ता के दिन ना 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 के ता क्रम धा तथा विना विगतन कृता जगता विगतन कांधा तत्पदा कृतगिरधा कांधा तत्पदा कृतगिरधा कांधा तत्पदा कृतगिरधा कांधा तथा विना विगतन कृता जगता विगतन कांधा तत्पदा कृतगिरधा कांधा तत्पदा कृतगिरधा कांधा तत्पदा कृतगिरधा कांधा तथा विना विगतन कृता जगता विगतन कांधा तत्पदा कृतगिरधा कांधा तथा कृतगिरधा कांधा तथा कृतगिरधा कांधा
तुझ बिन होरी कान्हा के
Commemorating the upcoming Shivratri, Parashar has chosen to present the dance of Shiva. This dance portrays two aspects, starting with the Shiva Panchakshari Stotra that describes the words Om Namah Shivaya, followed by a Sargam Tarana that reflects the vigorous dance of Shiva.
Nagendraharaय Trilocanaय Bhasmangaragaय Maheshwaraय Nityaya Shuddhaya Digambaraय Tasmai Nakaraय Namah Shivaya Mandakini Salila Chandana Charchita Nandeshwar Pramathanatha Maheshwara Mandara Pushpa Bahu Pushpa Supujita Tasmai Makaraya Namah Shivaya Shivaya Gauri Vadanabja Vrinda Suryaya Dakshadvaranashakaya Shrinilakantaya Vishadvajaya Tasmai Shikaraya Namah Shivaya Vasishtha Kumbhodbhava Gautamaya Munindra Devarchita Shekharaya Chandraka Vaishwanaralochana Tasmai Vakaraya Namah Shivaya Yakshaswarupaya Jatadharaya Pinakahastaya Sanatanaya Divyaya Devaya Digambara Tasmai Yakaraya Namah Shivaya Hare
That was such a glimpse into the wonderful repertoire of Kathak, and I think we're really thankful to Manisha ji and the performers for showcasing this wonderful dance.
Yes.
Yeah, please go ahead.
No, this is it's so rare for a boy to do both art forms. First of all, in this present conditions, going and learning one art form is difficult. Now there are Parashar is learning two art forms. One is Kuchipudi, and now he's doing Kathak. It's like just amazing. It's really amazing.
Beautiful, yes. And I think our audience would remember that he had a wonderful Kuchipudi presentation last evening too.
Last evening, yes, yes, yeah. I think there is some technical difficulty with our next performer, Guru. Oh no, she's here. I'm gonna. It's an immense pleasure to introduce our next Kuchipudi Guru, Krishna Veni Gurappu. Namaskaram Andy.
Namaskaram Andy.
It's so nice to see you. I have my co-host Sneha Kaushik who's going to introduce you, but thank you for accepting my invitation and being a part of Siddhendra Aradhana.
Thank you for including me in the festival, and happy congratulations. I can already see it has been a great success.
Thank you so much. With the help of all of you, I could do a little bit, but
it's a pleasure.
Sneha, go ahead. Go ahead.
We are truly glad to welcome Krishnaveni Gurappu, who is the director of Abhinaya Tarangini, Academy of Kuchipudi Dance, who is an accomplished Kuchipudi dancer herself, having trained under the tutelage of eminent gurus Natya Visharada, late Srimati Vempatesh Nageshwari, and Dr. Yashoda Thakur. She also had the privilege of learning the nuances of Kuchipudi from Dr. Vedantam Ramalinga Shastri and late Sri Vempati Ravi Shankar. She holds a certificate and diploma in Kuchipudi dance from Telugu University, India, a master's degree of arts in Kuchipudi dance from the University of Silicon, Andhra, California, along with a master's degree in computer science also. She has been serving on the board of directors of IDEA, which is the Indian Dance Educators Association, a non-profit arts organization in the Metro DC area since 2015. Krishnaveni is also affiliated with Sampada, Silicon Andhra, and has actively encouraged over 40 students so far to pursue the certificate course in Kuchipudi dance, resulting in 24 junior certifications and 2 senior certifications to date, which is a huge accomplishment. She has a performing experience of over 32 years and teaching experience of more than 14 years. So we are so glad to have you in our studio today, and we really look forward to the presentation.
Thank you.
We will dive right into the first presentation of this evening, Sneha. Introduce the first
presentation we have is the Tyagaraja Pancharatna Kirtana, Dudu Kagala Nanne Dora, and this is going to be performed by Nikita Mukherjee.
My bad, sorry.
such a graceful performance by Nikita. Our congratulations and best wishes to her.
It's very, very nice. It's a treat to watch. That's wonderful. That's really wonderful. Did you choreograph that, Krishna?
No, that was from my Guru Yashoda Thakur garu.
Oh, okay. Awesome. Awesome. Let's go on to the second performance, Neha.
Our next presentation is Idigo Bhagavadri, which is a Ramadasi Kirtan, and this will be performed by Day3 Meduri.
I would like to add that the music credits are from Sampada Silicon Andhra.
Awesome. Awesome.
ఇదిగో భద్రాద్రి గౌతమి అదిగో చూడండి 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 ముదముతో సీతా ముదిత లక్ష్మణుడు కలసి కొరువగా రఘుపతి ఉండెడి ముదముతో సీత ముదిత లక్ష్మణుడు కలసి కొరువగా రఘుపతి ఉండెడి ఇదిగో భద్రాద్రి గౌతమి అదిగో చూడండి చారు స్వర్ణ ప్రాకార గోపుర ద్వారములతో సుందరమై గోపెడి 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 ఇదిగో భద్రాద్రి గౌతమి అదిగో చూడండి పొన్నల పొగడల పూ పొదరింజతో చెన్ను నీరగను శృంగారంబుల పొన్నల పొగడల పూ పొదరింజతో చెన్ను నీరగను శృంగారంబుల పొన్నల పొగడల పూ పొదరింజతో చెన్ను నీరగను శృంగారముగను పొన్నల పొగడల పూ పొదరింజతో చెన్ను నీరగను శృంగారములతో ఇదిగో భద్రాద్రి గౌతమి అదిగో చూడండి శ్రీకరముగ శ్రీరామదాసును ప్రాకటముగ బ్రోచే ప్రభువాసము 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 ఇదిగో భద్రాద్రి గౌతమి అదిగో చూడండి 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 గౌతమి
Such beautiful expression for such young age, beautiful. And the song is evergreen, actually. Idigo Bachadri, that's an evergreen song, but it's very well done by Gayatri. Really good. Neha.
Absolutely. It was a treat to watch, definitely. Up next, we have Nikita again, who will be performing for us the Shavatara.
वेदानुधरते
Beautiful. I think the choreography was so absolutely beautiful, and Nikita did such a graceful performance to it. This was really, truly beautiful.
Yes, the choreography is from late Guru Sri Venkatachana Satyam and it's you're muted, and Kalyani, Krishna Vedigal. Yeah, you're muted.
Sorry, yeah, I was saying the same thing. The choreography was by none other than Vempati Master Garu, which is
Which is
spectacular.
fantastic and the evergreen choreography. And every Kuchipudi dancer will be learning this at one of the stages at one point. They have to learn it. Not have to, but this is such a ancient legendary piece that it's really beautiful.
Yes,
Krishna Veni, thank you very much, Andy. It's a pleasure having you and looking at all the budding artists coming up. How you want to talk?
sorry, I didn't get you. I'm sorry.
I said it's wonderful to see all these budding artists. What inspired you to be a Kuchipudi practitioner? Because it's both you're doing both. You're professionally in IT and also in dance, so balancing that act is a very tricky.
It is. Right now, I'm only doing dance. So, well, dance has always been a passion for me, and I'm so glad I'm able to do this full time. And you know, I don't know what attracted to me, what attracted uh, in the Kuchipudi for me. It's like it was quite incidental. I just happened to join at the age of 10. That was my first exposure to dance, and it was like love at first sight. I just, yeah, since that day till today, I have never been parted from the dance. And I mean, I have moved to different states. I have moved out of the country. So many stages of life have passed. Life has passed, but yet the dance has still been there with me. So I'm quite fortunate, for. Firstly, I'm very fortunate for my parents. I'm very thankful to have the parents who have actually encouraged me and let me do the dance along with the career oriented engineering studies and everything. So maybe that let me do both. Like, I wanted to prove that I can do both, and thankfully I was able to do both and keep up with it. But it's been quite a journey, and I can't see myself away from dance.
That's wonderful, Krishna Venigar. I hope you continue, and I would see you in more of my production in future, and one of these more for the festival. I hope to do.
That
So
would be wonderful. It would be my pleasure.
thank you very much for being a part of Siddhendra once again, and let's and have a very good night to you.
Thank you. Thank you once again, and congratulations.
Thank you. And we will now move on to our next presentation slated for this evening, which is a dance form popularly known as Andhra Natyam. Andhra Natyam is a classical dance form originating from the Telugu states. This traditional dance form has a history of more than 2,000 years and was revived in the 20th century. Originally called Lasya Nartana and practiced only by temple dancers, this vibrant style of the Telugu people is today popularly called Andhra Natyam. In the Telugu states, this dance tradition has developed in three segments. Aradhana Nrityam, which is temple dance, Asthana Nrityam, dances in the king's court, and Prabandha Nrityam, dances for the common people or general audience. We have today with us Kavita Konda, who is the artistic director of NRK School of Performing Arts, who has had formal training and degrees in Andhra Natyam as well as Kuchipudi. She has learned Andhra Natyam directly under Guru Padma Shri Dr. Nataraja Ramakrishna Garu and Shri Kalakrishna Garu. After obtaining her diploma in Andhra Natyam, she also wanted to pursue other dance styles and obtained a master's in Kuchipudi as well. She has been teaching for more than 15 years in the Cary and Morrisville, North Carolina, USA areas. She and her students have performed in various prestigious dance programs and festivals, both in India and USA. Her students from NRK School of Performing Arts have been undergoing training in Andhra Natyam as well as Kuchipudi, and also taking certification exams conducted by Silicon Andhra, USA. Kavita has also received Dr. NRK Smaraka Kirti Puraskara Award from Telugu University in 2017 for her devotion to the dissemination, training, and promotion of Andhra Natyam internationally, along with Kuchipudi and folk arts. Today we will be witnessing Aradhana Nrityam, which is in a Ragmalika Nata and Deva Gandhari. This will include a Kumbharati, Pushpanjali, and Indragadya.
Yes, I wanted to say something about Kavita Konda. She's my dear friend and she's my colleague in HCU. We were very close, and I call her Kavi out of love. And then those 3 years of our HCU life was like awesome. We did our masters together, and knowing her, it's been always she's been it so happened that we never act once we came here after we got married, we never actually met each other, but we always are like those crown chapakshas where there are there, but we know what is going on, or we kind of telepathic. So it's like Kavi is like my sister, and it's overwhelming for me to see her doing all of that. Welcome, Kavi. Thanks for
Absolutely, it's absolutely my pleasure, Kiran, and especially this event. It's not the Aradhana along with that, it's you doing that, so it's even more special to me. And as you said, we don't need to talk every day. The relationship is different, so it's really blessed to be here. Awesome job with the event. Yeah.
Okay. Start with the
एतत्तीशानगत्य प्रियः हिन्दोळरागप्रियः वृषभताळप्रियः मातृकानन्दवाच्यप्रियः दण्डपादनृत्तप्रियः तत्तत्काल गीतानुसार वाद्यप्रियच्च
That was so and so. It is the dance we have not seen before is what is Andhra. It's been a my main intent to include all different art forms. The last day of our Siddhendra Aradhana festival is to show or showcase different art forms out there in India, not just Kuchipudi, Bharatanatyam, or Kathak. So, but I wanted to be as an inclusive of dance forms. So that's why I invited Andhra exponent Kavita Konda, and you want to say a few words about Andhra Kavita?
Absolutely, Kiran. I think if we start talking, there's a lot of history behind Andhra Natyam. The quick, I guess, maybe keeping the younger generation in mind, that the quick background, if you go back to when there was no Tamil Nadu, no Andhra Pradesh, right? So you go back to that time, it was just the South Indian classical dance. And it was all Devadasi tradition. So that was the base of it. It's all in temples. So after the Devadasi Act, and I think probably 1947, and then, the states formed. Tamil Nadu developed the same temple tradition as Bharatanatyam, but in Andhra, Telugu states, it's forgotten. So I think it's Dr. Nataraj Ramakrishna Garu and other scholars, it's not just him, but his effort pulling all the other artists, when I say artists, people who are performing in the temples and in King's Courts who were still alive at that time in 1970s. So they got together and, they came up with the name, let's call it Andhra Natyam, because at that time it was one state. Now we are saying Telugu states because of the so I think my personal experience, Kiran, if you remember when we were doing thesis during our master's time, Rojaka and I went to bordering town to Chennai. So I actually personally got a chance to meet Devadasi, who was living close to a temple. She was performing. She was a Devanartak in that temple. So she did a small piece for us, and it's the same Kautvam that I learned from Dr. Ramakrishna. So that's how authentic the art form is. So, and that itself is a big thing for me. And any art form is beautiful, but this kind of takes back to the original.
I encourage that. The last day is dedicated to last session of the Aradhana is dedicated to all different art forms. How much effort I could get, and in the notice I've given, all the teachers were graceful enough to, oblige my invitation and come forward. Now we have another Andhra teacher, guru, in our studio. I'm going to invite her. Kavi, you also stay. Neha, you want to talk about her?
Yes. Welcome, Nisha Magur. She's been practicing Andhra Natyam since 1988. She obtained her diploma from Telugu University in 1999 and has been teaching since 2008. With a desire to continue the revival of this ancient dance and visceral that Andhra Natyam naturally enhances the being and persona of the practitioner, she founded Radhanika School, which is her school of dance. And Nisha, welcome to our studio. We're so happy to have you.
Thank you so much. And I would like to just give a quick intro of Radhanika. I know you've outlined what Andhra Natyam is, and Kavitaka, you've already mentioned the three parts of what comprises of Andhra Natyam. So along with giving the art its current form through his meticulous study, as mentioned by you just a minute ago, and perceptions. Guru Dr. Nataraj Ramakrishna deeply desired to spread the art beyond the shores of India, which is what helped me, motivated me to sow the seed for Radhanika. So our performances in all the Telugu cultural events in US catalyzed the inception of the school. And what started as an informal milieu in 2008 evolved into formal schedules of weekly classes. My tutelage was with Guru Dr. Nataraj Ramakrishna for a very short period, but then Guru Kalakrishna and Guru Srimati Sarada Ramakrishna is where I mostly spent my time learning this art form. Then we assembled the formal training and study material, which now forms the curriculum for Radhanika. Also, through Radhanika, training has been formalized under the umbrella of Silicon Andhra. And I do believe, Kavitaka, you're also part of that program. You have students who graduated in their certification too. And this is an affiliation with the Potti Sri Ramulu Telugu University in India. So 5 of our students were able to gain academic credits as well in 2020 through the Silicon Andhra certification program, and there's more to go. And I'll stop here. So without further ado, I'll take leave and let's begin today's program with Alarimpu, and we continue to present Agama and Asthana traditions today. And I would like to end with a note with, my best wishes to Nartanam Academy and Sudha Kiranmai Garu. Thank you for the opportunity for performing Andhra as part of this festival.
Absolutely, it's my pleasure. Thanks for accepting my invitation. Let's go on to the first performer of the day.
This beautiful performance was performed by Mitra and Nitya Veeramanachanani.
Yes, it was so beautiful. Let's jump on to the next performance. Sneha, you want to talk? Or you want Nisha to?
Are we having the Shiva Kaivaram next? Is that?
It should be Kautam, Vinayaka Kautam. So the performance of Alarimpu was by Hansita Teleguntla and Anya Gande. So the upcoming one is by Mitra and Nitya.
Got it. We have the Vinayaka Kautam right now by Mitra and Nitya. Mitra and Nitya. All wishing them all the very best. Again, we see another young boy, and hopefully they do their bit in reviving this wonderful dance form.
And they will never forget this because this is their first performance.
Oh, that's wonderful. That is so nice. I am glad. Okay, let's jump on to the next performance immediately. That was very well done. Go ahead.
I was just going to say we just witnessed Shiva Kaivaram by Daksha Ragumati, Tanishka Prithviraj, and Siri Ghandaji.
Yes. Now let's jump on to another one. It's so different. We can talk about it later, but let's work on the items.
was Tripura Samharam, performed by Hansika Gonuguntla, Nandini Alluri, and Yamini Alluri.
The next performance is going to be the last performance for Andhra Natyam dance repertoire. Let's jump into it and then we can talk.
Day
That was the beautiful Adhyatma Ramayana Kirtana performed by Anvita Makkena, Anika Jain, and Ashrita Sringara.
That was Ardhanatyam style done by Nishita and Kavita Konda's students and Kavita herself. Thank you for accepting my invitation and then performing Ardhanatyam style in Siddhendra Aradhana Festival. Thank you, both of you.
Thank you, Kiran. One
Thank
correct.
you.
It's all Nisha students. It's just me. I did my thing.
Yes, yeah, you. And thank you, Nisha, for that.
Thank you so much for the opportunity.
Of
It was
course.
wonderful to be part of this.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks again, Kiran and Sneha, for hosting this wonderfully and bringing so many gurus and the younger generation. I think it's the both sides of the thing that you get to see the insights into the gurus' experience and their journey in dance field versus now the younger generation who are not really connected to what we were used to. They're still continuing. It's just really beautiful to see both sides of it in one event. So congratulations and thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
And I think that was a wonderful segue into what is going to come up next. We've been hearing a lot about Guru Shishya Parampara and how things have changed from then to now. We are about to hear from yet another Guru right now, Jyoti Raghavan, who is the founder and artistic director of Nrityanjali School of Dance, which was established in 1977. She is a master of Bharatanatyam dance and a pioneer in teaching and choreographing in the New England area. Jyoti Raghavan was initiated into this dance form through her mother, Vimala Ramanujan, and later she trained under her guru, the late Sri S.K. Rajaratnam. Jyoti Raghavan has performed extensively in India and the United States. As a performer and choreographer, she has received many awards, which includes the prestigious Choreographers Fellowship from the National Endowment for the Arts. She is accredited for over 120 Arangetrams and many dance productions, some that have even toured North America and India. Let us hear her viewpoint about the Guru Shishya Parampara.
Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Hello, Hiranmayi. First of all, let me congratulate you on launching this festival in spite of COVID and having to conduct this festival online. You mentioned to me that it's been your dream to have a dance festival, and this year you just decided you're just going to go ahead with it no matter what, and decided to do it online. I admire that spirit, and thank you for including me in this amazing endeavor. And I'm so glad I am able to play a little part in this festival. Once again, congratulations and all the best for a highly successful event, and all the best for many more of these endeavors to follow. We all have learned so much because of this pandemic and having to teach online. As teachers, I'm sure all of you have faced challenges. In the beginning, I felt very intimidated. I did not like this medium. I felt like I was just not giving my all. My teaching has always been very individualized, and I enjoyed teaching in person, and every student, I would alter my teaching to suit each one of my students, and none of that was possible because of this medium. At least that's what I thought. And eventually, both of us, my students and I, just like all of you, the teachers and students, we've all learned to connect with each other and interact on this medium. And the teaching has gone on. In fact, sometimes I feel I'm able to teach even better because I'm able to see the children, the students up close, and they're able to see me up close. So there are lots of advantages in online teaching, even though I know many of you know that there is this lag time, and you know, some of these difficulties, but we've all overcome and learning to go on with this medium. And I'm so glad that you are able to have this festival online. That's just amazing. So once again, let me wish you all the best for a success this festival. And let me go on with the topic that you wanted me to discuss, which is the Guru-Sishya relationship then and now. It's a huge topic and extremely individualized. Let me not even go back as far as the Gurukula way of teaching, where the student went to the teacher's home, stayed for many, many years, and learned the skill. Or what the scriptures describe, the quality of a guru and the quality of a sishya. I don't think any of us will fit that label. The term guru itself is used in a very casual manner. Guru literally means one who removes darkness, a spiritual master, a master who guides you through your life. But just as the term yoga, which is taken completely out of context and used for any stretching exercise, the term guru is also used in a very casual manner. Be that as it may, let me start this topic with paying respects to my guru, Sri S.K. Rajaratnam, late S.K. Rajaratnam, who taught me everything that I know. Acharya Devo Bhava is a very important saying that we need to keep in mind. Mata, Pita, Guru, Devam. My Guru, Sri S.K. Rajaratnam, was every bit that. I missed him as much as I missed my parents when I moved to this country. He was kind but strict. Never raised his voice but taught the importance of practicing and doing well. Amazing singer and Natuanar. And extremely talented choreographer. Unfortunately, we lost him way too early. He was so generous with his work. And even now I use many of his recordings for my performances as well as for my students. He accompanied me on my first tour of the United States in 1986. I cannot forget how kind and compassionate he was. And he was so caring about my health and my well-being. I offer my pranams to that great master. I wrote down some of my thoughts, and I'm just going to read that to you, those of you who are watching this festival, and these are just my thoughts. This topic, like I mentioned, is a very personal one, this relationship between a guru and a sishya, and I don't want to make it an academic discussion, rather make it a personal one. So I'm just going to tell you my impression of what a guru should be and my impression of what a sishya should be. So let me just read whatever I've written, and I hope you do find some points that might inspire you. As dance and music teachers, we are connected with the student's life for about 10 years or more in general. In this country, we start teaching when they start school and they continue till they leave for college. So you build a relationship. You start caring for them and almost become another parent. The student reciprocates, first as a child and then as a teen. You joke with them, scold them, laugh with them, especially when the private lessons start. In my school, we start 2 years before the Arangetram. So by the time they have their Arangetram, you get to know them pretty well. It's hard to stay impersonal through this journey. One of my friends, a younger teacher, asked me recently, how do you let them go? You have taught hundreds of students and they leave you at one point or the other. How do you handle this separation? An extremely genuine question indeed, from a young teacher who's struggling with these emotions. My answer to her is, you teach the students pouring your heart and soul, but the best gift that you can give them is to let them go and give them the freedom to grow and find their place. Let them learn, let them blossom, let them explore. Holding on to them so tight that neither of you can breathe will harm the relationship. Be a mentor. Show them the path, but don't try to own them. In one of the Alvar's Pasurams, a verse from the outpourings of the saint poets known as Alvars, the Nayika, or the lovelorn maiden, teaches her pet parrot several names of her beloved Narayana. And when the parrot repeats them, she says, Madakkiliyai kaikuppi vananginale. She does namaskaram to her pet parrot because she learnt so well. Just like that, you just bless them and let them fly. Spread their wings and soar up in the sky, and let our hearts swell with pride watching that. I feel a teacher should always remain a student. That is important. Keep learning. When one stops learning, one stops living. I have been inspired by so many gurus, not only in dance and allied arts, but also the acharyas who have been guiding me through various projects of mine. And at this point, I'm reminded of a pasuram or a verse, a Thirupavai of Andal, in which she talks about these cows in Vrindavan. Even before the cowherd touches the udder, the milk starts flowing. And that's how the acharyas are. You just ask them one little question and the answers keep flowing. And without any expectation, they go on and on and on, giving their all. Be that teacher. A teacher should put the student's interest before hers. Each student is a challenge, and how you respond to that challenge shapes the student and brings out their best potential. Never lose sight of the fact that you have an important role to play in the lives of the student, consciously or subconsciously. I remember vividly when my first students performed their Arangetram, my very first Arangetram. It was more thrilling than my own Arangetram. This happens even now. When each one of my students perform their Arangetram, I have the goosebumps and I have the butterflies in my stomach. Even after this many years, this coaching the students and seeing them blossom on the stage is just the most thrilling experience for a teacher. Here is my request, my advice to the students. Arangetram is a stepping stone. It's not the end. Please don't forget the lessons that you learned along the way. The passion, the determination, the perseverance, and the hard work you put in over these years to get to that stage. The agony of practice and the ecstasy of performing. Besides that, be respectful of your teachers. Even if she or he taught you a little, remember them with gratitude. Acknowledge them. They may not expect your acknowledgement, but acknowledge them for your own growth. They were the wind beneath your wings. Do not forget that. One last thing. We have always used our bodies as the instruments to gain clarity of mind. Why do we practice each dance so many times? When you practice and practice, the clarity happens and you get that aha moment. Nothing like it. We are all work in progress, whether we are teachers or students or both. every one of us can use a little more practice, a lot more practice. I know I swayed from the path of addressing the topic of Guru-Sishya relationship, but I sure hope you found that message somewhere in this talk. I just gave you my opinion on that topic. It's hard to generalize and address the topic as a whole. It is the individual student and the teacher who have to carve out their own unique sculpture, a sculpture that can turn out to be divine and placed in the temple of fine arts. With that note, I wish you all the best, Hiranmayi, for this festival, and I'm really thankful to you for including me in this amazing endeavor. Best wishes to you, and God bless.
After that beautiful note, let's move on to our next presentation in this evening. This is by Manasa Jayanti from Nityanjali School of Dance. Manasa Jayanti is an upcoming Indian American artist who specializes in Bharatanatyam. She's a corporate professional based in the Boston area and a leader in wave of second generation artists, using her art to help her generation find cultural modernity by embracing heritage and traditions through the arts. Manasa began her tryst with Bharatanatyam at the tender age of 5.5. She is a senior disciple of Srimati Jyoti Raghavan and has been under her tutelage for over 2 decades and is furthering her dance studies under the mentorship of Srimati Aishwarya Balasubramanian. She is currently also the assistant director of the Nityanjali School of Dance, founded by Srimati Jyoti Raghavan. Over the past several years, she has performed extensively at numerous amount of local events, temples, schools, and fundraisers, as well as collaborated with many local artists and teachers all over the New England area.
Welcome, Manasa. It's a pleasure to see you. Let's jump on to your performance today, okay?
Sri Gurubhyo Namaha. Namaskaram and welcome to the Siddhendra Aradhana hosted by Nartanam Academy. It is my sincere pleasure and honor to be participating in these festivities. I would like to extend my gratitude and thank specially Srimati Sudha Kiranmai Totapalli for this wonderful and prestigious opportunity. I would also like to extend my humble pranams to my gurus Srimati Jyoti Raghavan and my guru Srimati Aishwarya Balasubramanian. My name is Manasa Jayanti and I am the assistant director of Nityanjali School of Dance in Boston, Massachusetts. I would like to dedicate this performance to my parents, who are my continued support pillars, and I would like to thank them for giving me the gift of art in my life. The first item I will be performing today is a Pushpanjali in Ragam Arabi, Talam Adi, composed by the great Balamurli Krishna. It is in praise of Lord Ganesha. The second item I will be performing is an excerpt of the famous Shankarabharanam Varnam, Sakkiye Inda Jalam, composed by the great Thandayudapani Pillai and choreographed by Kalaimamani Srimati Anita Guha, taught to me by Srimati Aishwarya Balasubramanian.
இதிலெல்லடி ரகசியம் இது மிக மிக அவசியமானே இதிலெல்லடி ரகசியம் இது மிக மிக அவசியமானே இதிலெல்லடி ரகசியம் சொல்லடி பாத சேவயாரி சொல்லடி பாத சேவயாரி கொடுத்தவளை கூடி மணமாலை சூடி மகிழ்ந்திடும் ஆலவன் தானடி சூடி கொடுத்தவளை கூடி மணமாலை சூடி மகிழ்ந்திடும் மகிழ்ந்திடும் பாலவதானை சூடி கொடுத்தவள் கூடி மணமால சூடி மகிழ்ந்திடும் பாலவதானை சூடி கொடுத்தவள் கூடி மணமால சூடி மகிழ்ந்திடும் பாலவதானை சூடி கொடுத்தவள் கூடி மணமால சூடி மகிழ்ந்திடும் பாலவதானை பாதி திரியுதே பிரகதியம் இது மிக மிக அவசியம் நீத நீத பமத பம கதிக பமத விசனி சதி கமப கப நீத நீத பம கப கதிக பமத விசனி சதி கமப கப மக மபத நீத 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 கமப கப ஆதி திரியுதே பிரகதியம் இது மிக மிக அவசியமானே இது பிரகசியம் மாதே இது பிரகசியம் இது மிக மிக அவசியம் ஆதி மூலமென மூலமிட்ட மதையாதை முன் சென்று அருள் புரிந்தார் அடியாலினை மேத்துயிர் பொழுதிருப்பாரடி அருமை பெருமையுடன் அழிந்தோடி பாடி ஆதி மூலமென மூலமிட்ட மதையாதை முன் சென்று அருள் புரிந்தார் அடியாலி மூலமென மூலமிட்ட மதையாதை முன் சென்று அருள் புரிந்தார் மதையானை முன் சென்று அருள் புரிந்தாரை ஆதி மூலமென மூலமிட்ட மதையானை முன் சென்று அருள் புரிந்தாரை ஆதினை மேல் கொள்ளிருமாறடி அருமை பெருமையுடன் அழிந்தோடி வாழி ஆதி மூலமென மூலமிட்ட மதையானை முன் சென்று அருள் புரிந்தாரை ஆதினை அடிக்கோடி வாடி வாசே இது மிக மிக அவசியம் சாமிரா பவத மகரி சாபமா கமவத சாமிரா பவத மகரி சாபமா கமவத சாபகதி கம காமகாரி சரிகா மகமதி கமபா மகமதி கமபா மகமதி சரிகா மகமதி கமபா மகமபதா ரபதி ராமமத மகமபதபதபதி சதாரி சாரி நதி நதி மனதி நதி நதி தாபபத பதபத சரிகமாதி சிதிரலடி ரகசியம் இது மிக மிக அவசியமானே சிதிரலடி ரகசியம் பாடவரின் குறையை தீர்த்தவனடி பாலகோபாலன் பஞ்சமாடவரின் குறையை தீர்த்தவனடி பாலகோபாலன் அஞ்சி நடுங்கிய அன்னை பாஜாய் அவலம் கேட்டு துகில் தந்தானடி அஞ்சி நடுங்கிய அன்னை பாஜாய் அவலம் கேட்டு துகில் தந்தானடி அஞ்சி நடுங்கிய அன்னை பாஜாய் அவலம் கேட்டு துகில் தந்தானடி அஞ்சுதமிஞ்சிய நாமநாதிகள் நீரமும் மனுட என்றானடி பஞ்சுமில் தவறினடி அந்து மனம் புரிந்திடு
The last item I will be presenting is a serene Tulsidas bhajan, Sri Ramachandra Kripalu. I had the honor of learning this item from Padma Bhushan Sri C.V. Chandrasekhar sir. And I also have the wonderful opportunity to dance to the music sung and set by him, along with the accompaniment of Sri Vishnu Kannabiran.
you so much.
Manasa, that was so beautiful. I'm so proud of you, and I see my little Manasa growing up. Oh my God, that was so good. Really amazing, Manasa. I see Jyoti auntie has taught you, everything, all she had, and everything. You have grown so much from all of your gurus, and thank you for being a part of Siddhendra Aradhana. I really appreciate both you and your guru, Jyoti Auntie, for being a part of this Aradhana.
Thank you so much.
Thank
I
you.
wish this Aradhana grows beyond boundaries. And I want to thank all my mentors like you, Kiran Aunty, who are silently always there as support. And I think it's very important that us children who grow up here in the States recognize the word community and how much there is within the arts. And today there's so much content that I really hope they're able to sit and observe and absorb and not just compare and compete. So thank you again for this wonderful opportunity, both
That's
Sneha Garu
wonderful.
and Kiran Aunty.
Thank you very much, Nana. I hope you grow way further beyond. And then, yes, as you said, we will go further up and I will see you more of your, in future. Okay. All right. Thank you. On this wonderful occasion of Siddhendra Aradhana, I would like to say that I'm very proud to announce that we have launched a new website for Nartanam Dance Academy as well as Siddhendra Aradhana. The website will also include past and future details of Aradhana as well as many other collaborations and events coming forward by Nartanam Academy. Please visit our website, and I will be mentioning that in another upcoming performances. But let's proceed with the next performance. Neha.
Yes, absolutely. Up next, we are so glad to have in our studio Kalyani Vituri. Srimati Kalyani Vituri is the director of Sri Mayuri Dance Academy here in Cleveland, Ohio. She began her training with the Guru Shri Dr. Vedantam Ramalinga Shastri, who is currently working as a principal of Siddhendra Kalakshetram in Kuchipudi. Under his tutelage, she has embedded the rigorous techniques and the strong foundation in Kuchipudi along with Satvik Abhinaya. Not only does she hold a master's degree in computer science, but also holds graded artist status in Doordarshan. While residing in India, Kalyani performed along with her guru all over South India at reputed auditoriums. After performing extensively in South India, Kalyani's journey with Kuchipudi has continued here in the United States, which has become her home after marriage, and which is where she has evolved as an independent choreographer and performer. In an effort to raise awareness for Kuchipudi among different cultures and generations, she founded the Sri Mayuri Dance Academy in 2015. She and her students actively participate and perform for different organizations in and around Northeast America. We are so happy to have you here. Thank you.
Thank you. That was a nice introduction. Thank you, Sudha, for having us in Siddhendra Aradhana and making us a part of this beautiful festival. And thank you, Sneha Garu, for that wonderful introduction.
Pleasure is all mine, and we are so excited to see the first presentation.
The first performance will be Srinija Dandibotla. She will be performing Bala Kanakamaya.
Okay, come in.
लोकाभिरामम् रणरङ्गधीरम् राजीवनेत्रम् रघुवंश नादम् लोकाभिरामम् रणरङ्ग ధీరం రాజీవ నేత్రం రఘువంశ నాదం కారుణ్య రూప కరుణాకరం తం శ్రీరామచంద్రం శరణం ప్రపద్యే శ్రీరామచంద్రం శరణం ప్రపద్యే శ్రీరామచంద్రం శరణం ప్రపద్యే విద్రుత చరజాల సుభద కరుణాలవాల కనలీల నవ్య వనమాలిక భరణ ఏల నీదయ పరాకు చేసేవు ఎలా సమయము బాలకనకమయచేల సుజనపది పాల శ్రీరామలోల విధృత చరజాల సుభద కరుణాలవాల ఘనలీల నవ్య వనమాలిక భరణ ఏలనీదయ పరాకు చేసేవు ఎలా సమయము కాదు కమయ చేల సుజన పరిపాల శ్రీరామలోల విధృత చరజాల శుభద కరుణారవాల ఘన నీల నవ్య వనమాలిక వరణ దయ పరాకు చేసేవు ఎలా సమయము రా దేవాది దేవా మగాము భవా 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 దేవాది దేవా దేవాది దేవా మగాము భవా జీవనేత రఘువర పుత్ర జీవనేత రఘువర పుత్ర తారతర సుధాపూర హృదయ పరివార జలది గంభీర ధనుజ సంహార దశరథ కుమార బుధ జన విహార సజల సుదిసార నాగుపై సారతర సుధాపూర హృదయ పరివార జలది గంభీర ధనుజ సంహార దశరథ కుమార బుధ జన విహార సచల శృతిసార నాగుపై పరాకు చేసేమో ఎలా సమయము కాదు Yaga Rakshana Parama Bhagavata Chita Yaga Rakshana Parama Bhagavata Chita Yaga Rakshana Parama 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 Yaga Yaga Rakshana Parama Bhagavata Chita Yogindra Bhavita Adyantarahita Yogindra Bhavita Adyantarahita Nagashayana Varanaga Varada Naga Sumadara Shadaga Mochana Sada Gati Jaduta Padaga Matachara Nagarajita Shri Tyagarajanuta Yela Nidaya Sadhu Parakujesevu Yela Samayamu Garu Samayela Nidaya Sadhu
That was wonderful, Srinija. beautiful performance and beautiful choreography, Kalyani. Very nicely done.
That was
Good
absolutely
job, Nana, Srinija.
Thank you, Auntie.
Are you ready for the next one, Nana?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We get from
Neha?
Sudha.
yes. This was Bala Kanakamaya, which was performed by Srinija so beautifully, choreographed by Srimati Kalyani Veturi herself. The composer of this beautiful piece was Saint Tyagaraja. This was in Athana Ragam, Adi Talam, and I don't even need to tell more about it because I think it was very clear with that beautiful presentation. But this was in this kriti, Saint Tyagaraja sings asking Rama, "Why does your mercy not descend on me? Why are you not coming to me?" And he's praising Lord Rama and also asking him to come to him in all his majesty, adorned by his royal ornaments, and let him submerge in his divine tranquility. So that was a beautiful piece. Up next, we have Deva Devam Bhaje. This is composed by Saint Annamacharya, Hindola Ragam, Khanda Chapu Ragam. The choreographed by Srimati.
Kandachaptalam.
Sorry. And performed by Srinija Dandipotla. In this kriti, Annamaya describes Lord Rama and his character traits by offering his prayers. Lord Rama, glorious and the enemy of the demon king Ravana, his valiance is the most eminent king, the moon of the Sun dynasty. He is very handsome, he with a perfect body. He is blue. He wields the bow of Parshurama, the enemy of the Kshatriya clan. His eyes resemble a lotus. So these are all the praises that he offers in this kriti. Let us watch this performance and know more about it.
देवदेवं भजे पङ्कजासन विनुत परमनारायणं पङ्कजासन विनुत परमनारायणं पङ्कजासन विनुत
Good job, Nana.
That is very good. Beautifully done. Good job, Srinija.
Thank you.
Very nice choreography, Kalyani. Thanks. Let's jump on to the next performance. Sneha.
Next, we have a Tilana. A Tilana is a composition of many jatis and swarams that the dancers perform with intricate footwork of Kuchipudi. This act comprises of pure Kuchipudi mudras, that is, hand gestures and footwork. It is used to glorify the Kuchipudi art form and the origin of Kuchipudi, including Kuchipudi Kalakshetra, which is the home of this art form. The dancers request Siddhendra Yogi to grant blessings as they perform. This is set in Hindola Ragam and Adi Taram. Choreographed by Guru Shri Vimpati Chinna Satyam Garu, presented by Sudhishna Naidu and Riddhi Bhimavarattu.
This is my small,
Humble away too.
Yeah, this is my little bit of giving to Siddhendra Aradhana because Vempati Master Garu has put the lyrics here in this beautiful item like Siddhendra Yogi, so I thought it would be apt for this Siddhendra Aradhana. Thank you
Thank you
again.
for that.
We'll be starting.
Sure.
tanana dirana dim tadim titilana tanana titilana tilana tadim tanana dirana dim tadim titilana tanana titilana tilana tadim tanana dirana dim tadim titilana tanana titilana tilana tadim tanana dirana dim tadim titilana tanana
That was very nicely done by your students, Kalyani. Very, very nice. You're getting cut. Yes. Yeah. Thank you for being a part of Siddhendra Aradhana Festival, and thanks for accepting my invitation and gracefully making your students do even in this pandemic situation. Thank you again.
Thank you.
And
I would like to introduce my students if you have.
yes, absolutely, absolutely. The students are Sneha. You want to say Sneha's got stuck.
Sorry, I think I froze for a second.
Vishnu Naidu,
That is Deshna Naidu, and that is
Bhimavaram, Riddhi,
Himavaram.
Riddhi Raga Bhimavaram. Thank you,
Thank,
Sudha.
thank you.
Thank you for that beautiful performance, and thank you for showcasing Kuchipudi in our kaleidoscope today. Have a good evening.
It's our honor that Cleveland is going so, it has become a cultural hub now. So we are very proud that we are hosting such festivals.
Festivals, yes.
We grow together. That's how we all wish.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Up next, we are so glad to introduce Asha Subramaniam from Lasya Vandana. Asha Subramaniam is an accomplished artist trained in two classical Indian dance styles of Bharatanatyam and Mohiniyattam. At the age of 10, she was initiated in Bharatanatyam by Guru Tankamani Kutty of Kalamandalam, Calcutta. During her education, she was also exposed to the graceful style of Mohiniyattam, which soon became her stronger passion. She had the privilege of being trained by eminent gurus like Srimati Sri Devi Rajan, Kalamandalam Sunam, and Padma Shri Guru Bharati Shivaji, and has performed extensively in and around Kerala. A versatile artist, Asha also has considerable experience in Carnatic music and theatre. Her theatrical skills have led her to winning a few coveted roles in Malayalam movies and TV, where she has proved her acting prowess. Asha is one of the few Mohiniyattam dancers who was practicing and propagating this beautiful style in its pristine form in southeast Michigan. As a humble contribution to preserving this art form, she shares her knowledge with young aspirants here in Detroit. She also assists her mother, Srimati Janaki Jairam, in imparting Carnatic music training to young children in Metro Detroit. Welcome. Thank you so much.
Welcome, Asha ji. It's
Thank you.
a pleasure to invite you to this studio today. Thanks for accepting the invitation and being graceful and performing Mohiniyattam in front of us today, Siddhendra, in Siddhendra Aradhana Festival. Thank you.
Thank you. I mean, is my audio okay?
Yes.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. First of all, a big, big, big thank you to you for actually including this art form, which is not very popular, despite a lot of efforts that have been put into that. So really, I appreciate this platform for showcasing a little bit of this style. Thank you.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You're going to talk about the Mohiniyattam art form, which is very famous in Kerala. A 2-minute note.
Sure. Yeah. I would love to. So, Mohiniyattam, yes, you're right. It has its roots in Kerala, and it belongs to Lasya art form, like Odissi and Manipuri. So the one thing, definitely, is that it has borrowed quite a bit from both the Bharatanatyam style as when it got evolved, as well as from the other Kerala art forms, like the more dramatic, like Kathakali, Kudiyattam, there are so many other art forms where it's more drama in that. So in that sense, this style has borrowed that. However, one of the things, and I think it kind of reflects the whole, the topography of Kerala, I should say, it's very simplistic. I mean, if you look at the repertoire as well as the costume, very simple. It is like white with gold. That's one aspect. Then the movements that you see.
Very slow.
But I know my guru Bharati Shivaji has mentioned in her book that a lot of that actually stems even from the way Kerala is, like the Andolika movements, like moving up and down, the waves, the swaying of the fields, the swaying of the palm trees. Then the round, the circular movements that we see, that if you look at the Kerala temples, the praharam or the boundary, it's all very circular. So a lot of inspiration from all that has actually gone into this. And even as we execute the Adava, you will see that there is a bit of lyrical abhinaya bhava. I mean, innate, inborn. I'm not saying like, there would be angikams, but it's a very, you got to emote quite a bit even when we are doing the adavas. And so those are some of the, from a execution perspective, that is the style. And that's why I really got drawn to the style, because of all these wonderful gurus who have been doing so well. Yeah.
Thanks for representing Mohiniyattam in this Aradhana festival.
Sure, just 1 minute on, because I have not had a chance to say about my students. My students are all young moms, young executives, full-time working, and with their own, kids and others. So, I'm really so blessed to have them, because as a small, for them to continue this art form, and they have made me the teacher. I still don't call myself a guru or anything. It's just, an extension of my internship, I should say. But yes, so thanks to them. And so the items we had just picked for today is, the first one is cholkata. It's a pure nritta item. The second one is a kind of a padam, which is taken from Narayaniyam. From that, it's on Bala Leela. It's called I think it's chapter 45 of Narayaniyam. And the last one is actually an experimental choreography. It is Tyagaraja's Dayarani Dayara. In that, from a choreography perspective, we have experimented that, and it's mostly structured as the traditional Kerala folk art, which is the Kaikotikali, which probably you've all known. They stand in groups. The Samuha Nrittam, they say, it's like a group, and they all stand in a circle and they continue. So we have tried something on that, and hope you all enjoy it. And thank you so much.
Thank you.
Dim dim taka dimi dimi taka druku taka dim dim taka dimi dimi taka dim dim taka dimi dimi taka druku taka dim dim taka dimi dimi taka
भूषयन्तौ भवन्तौ चरितचरणकञ्जौ मञ्जुमञ्जीरशिञ्जा श्रवणकुतुकभाजौ चेरतुश्चारु वेगात् मृदु मृदु विहसन्तावुन्मिषद्दन्तवन्तौ वदनपतितकेशौ दृश्यपादाब्जदेशौ भुजगलितकरान्दव्यालगत्कङ्कणाङ्गौ मतिमहरदमुच्चै पश्यतां विश्वनृणा अनुसरति जनौखे कौतुकव्याकुलाक्षे किमपि कृतनिनादं व्याहसन्तौ द्रवन्तौ वलितवदनपद्मं पृष्ठतो दत्तदृष्टि किमिव न विदधाते कौतुकं वासुदेव द्रुतगतिषु पतन्तावुत्थितौ लिप्तपङ्कौ दिवि मुनिरपङ्कै सस्मितं वन्द्यमानौ द्रुतमथ जननीभ्यां सानुकम्बं गृहीतौ मुहुरपि परिरब्धौ द्राग्युवां चुम्बितौ च स्नुतकुचभरमङ्गे धारयन्ती भवन्तं तरलमति यशोदास्तन्यदा धन्य धन्य कपटपशुपमध्ये मुग्धहासाङ्कुलं ते दशनमुकुलहृद्यं वीक्ष्य वक्त्रं जहर्ष तदनु चरणचारी दारकै साकमारानिलयततिषु खेलन् बालचापल्यशालि भवनशुगविलाळान् वत्सकांश्चानुधावन् कथमपि कृतहासैर्गोपकैर्वारितो भूलधरसहितस्त्वं यत्र यत्रोपयातो विवशपतितनेत्रास्तत्र तत्रैव गोप्यः विगलितगृहकृत्या विस्मृतापत्यभृत्य मुरहर मुहुरत्यन्दाकुला नित्यमासन् प्रतिनवनवनीतं गोपिका दत्तमिच्छन् कळपदमुपगायन् कोमलं क्वापि नृत्य सदय युवति लोकैरर्पितं सर्पिरश्नन् क्वचन नवविपक्वं दुग्धमप्यापिबस्त्वम् मम खलु बलिगेहे याचनं जातमास्तामिह पुनरबलानामग्रतो नैव कुर्वे इति विहितमतिः किं देव सम्त्यज्य याज्ञां दधिघृतमहरस्त्वं चारुणा चोरणेन तव दधिघृतमोषे घोषयोषा जनानाम् अभजत हृदि रोषो नावकाशं न शोकः हृदयमपि मुषित्वा हर्षसिन्धौ न्यधास्त्वं समम शमय रोगान् वातगेहाधिनाथ
దయరాని 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 దశరథి రామ దయరాని దయరాని దశరథి రామ దయరాని దయరాని దశరథి రామ దయరాని దయరాని దశరథి రామ దయరాని వివరింపతరమా 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 రఘువీర ఆనందము వివరింపతరమా రఘువీర ఆనందము దయరాని దయరాని దశరథి రామ దయరాని కనుగొన్నానంద 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 మూడుమూర్తులగది మూలమునివే మూడుమూర్తులగది మూలమునివే రామ మూడుమూర్తులగది మూలమునివే రామ శ్రీత్యాగరాజుని 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 చెలిగాడు నీవే రామ శ్రీత్యాగరాజుని చెలిగాడు నీవే రామ దయరాని దయరాని దశరథి రామ దయరాని
That was so beautiful and innovative. Thank you for that beautiful insight into Mohiniyattam. It was truly our honor to witness that. Our performers for this evening were Bindu Nambyar, Deepthi Nair, Devika Rajesh, Sumini Jordan, Surya Girish, and Vijay Nair. And certainly kudos to them for, like you mentioned, dedicating so much to this dance also along with other responsibilities.
Thank you, Sudha. Thank you, Sneha, very much.
Very much.
Thank you so much. Have a good evening.
Bye-bye. You too.
Let's proceed with the next performers, Sneha.
Up next, we have Sanjeev Bhattacharya, who is a Manipuri dance exponent, who is a recipient of a President's Award from Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam in 2006 and Srimati Pratibha Patil in 2011. He's an accomplished Manipuri dance exponent, guru, and well-known choreographer both in India and abroad. He has received his training under the tutelage of Guru Bipin Singh, Padma Shri Darshana Javeri, Kalavati Devi, Manjushri Chaki Sarkar, and Mamta Shankar. He is currently an established performer of great repute, having extensively performed across India and abroad. He not only performs as a solo artist, but also with eminent gurus and icons of Indian classical dances, like Padma Vibhushan Sonal Mansingh, Padma Shri Darshana Zaveri, Padma Shri Ranjana Gauhar, and many other eminent gurus all over India and abroad. He runs several dance academies and institutions in India and abroad, while conducting lecture demonstrations and workshops regularly across the globe. Currently, Sanjeev Bhattacharya lives in Cleveland, USA, and is the founder-director of Movements in Motion, teaching, performing, conducting workshop lecture demonstrations, and collaborating with local Indian and multicultural communities in USA and Canada, regularly creating a unique global choreographic presentation based on his Manipuri and Indian contemporary dance techniques. We are so honored to have his presentation.
His presentation. He's not able to join today due to some technical difficulties, but he's definitely is going to send me a video recording of it. So let's watch.
Ding ding dong.
Krishna, Gopi, Shri Moina,
That was so unique and totally unlike any other dance form we saw today. I
Yes,
once had the honor of watching a live Manipuri dance performance in Manipur, and that has always been a cherished memory. The music is so soulful and earthy.
correct.
It was
You
definitely
know, Neha, the drum which they use for the Manipuri dance, it's called pang. It's like, I mean, even the sound it makes, like that sound pang. Yeah. So it's good to see all of these different art forms in one, umbrella. That's why my intention was that, so just to make audience understand that there are so many other Indian classical dance forms. And I'm so thankful to Sanjibda for accepting invitation and doing this for Siddhendra Aradhana. Let's continue with our concluding item, Ms. Neha.
Yes, and inevitably we approach the end of this wonderful Aradhana, and our concluding performance is from our host school, Ananya Kumpala from Nartanam Academy of Dance.
Are you ready, Ananya?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Thank you so much, Ananya. That was beautiful. This was Aramda Sukirtana, which was choreographed by Sudha ma'am herself. This was Paluke Bangaramayana and beautifully performed by Ananya. Thank you so much.
Good job, Anna. Very nice bhavam. Good job. Now we come to the concluding part of our Siddhendra Aradhana. It was a wonderful 3-day event. Sneha, you want to say something about it? So I can with it.
I would just like to say that if we have inspired the next generation to know more about another dance form or practice one extra time in the week or add a little more bhava to their performance, then I think that we would consider this a wonderful success, and truly thankful and grateful to all the teachers and students who participated in the Aradhana.
Yes. Siddhendra Aradhana has been my dream for a very long time. I never thought I would be taking this first step in this pandemic environment. I hoped for, but had not imagined how supportive each and every one of you would be in this initiative. I may have taken my first step, but all of you all have given me your hand not to stumble, just take step moving forward and making this journey much more smoother. My heartfelt thank you to everyone and my extremely talented dance gurus. Thank you very much. Um, the whole Aradhana is composed of dance performances, lecture demonstrations, esteemed gurus, and also all the students to those who has participated and their families who have been putting up with me and with the dance teachers and with the students itself. The event, the whole event made it so smooth. They made it so smooth, and it was successful. That's why it was successful. I hope it I hope to make this a continuous tradition. And I also hope that I will be able to see a lot of you in person next year when we host our second event of Siddhendra Aradhana. I hope so. Um, may the joy of dance always be with us. Sri Guru Bhyo Namaha. On that note, we will do a Mangalam, a prayer.
रामचन्द्राय जनकराजनामनोदराय मामकाभीष्टदाय मलितमङ्गलम् रामचन्द्राय जनकराजनामनोदराय मामकाभीष्टदाय मलितमङ्गलम् कौसलेयाय मङ्गलासभूषणाय वासवादिविन्दसत्वराय विघ्नमङ्गलम् विमलरूपाय विविधवेयान्तवेदाय सुखचित्तकामिकाय विरतमङ्गलम् रामदासमृदुलहृदयतामनसनिवासाय स्वामि भद्रगिरिधराय सर्वमङ्गलम् रामदासमृदुलहृदयतामनसनिवासाय स्वामि भद्रगिरिधराय सर्वमङ्गलम् रामचन्द्राय जनकराजनामनोदराय मामकाभीष्टदाय महितमङ्गलम् महितमङ्गलम् महितमङ्गलम्